Hi there, Mask and weird people just slewing across the screen there. How are you guys doing? It is Musical Aviator. We'll be flying from Colombo, which is in Sri Lanka, over to Singapore on the 787-10. That's quite rare to see me flying a 787. Of course, the Qualitywings is a little bit less quality than the PNBG that we flew this morning. Anyhow, in interest of having something different happen on this stream, Qualitywings 787-10 or the B78X. Patrick, just thought I'd have the mask on because we're going to be jumping on lots and lots of aircraft here at Colombo. I'm not sure if they need to wear masks in Sri Lanka, but I'm sure Singapore does. And yes, we'll be in lockdown for some time again. About 4 weeks into what is meant to be a 6-week lockdown, but probably not going to happen. Anyway, I'm going to take this off because it's easier. There you go. Got a lot of masks now. Maybe a half dozen, so I can have a few scattered around the car, the house, just randomly. Can decide which one I like. Gonna possibly break a few. Anyway, let's jump on board. Boeing 787 in the cold and dark state. Battery goes in, external power is on. Give it a couple of seconds and the system shall boot up. Start doing some tests. Now I would do the fire test, but I've had some issues with that getting stuck on in the past, so let's not do that. We'll do the CVL. CVR's okay. Difference between a Dash 9 and a Dash 10 is a few meters of fuselage. That's about it. I think the engines have been upgraded a bit, but don't quote me on that. Yeah, it's essentially just a little bit longer. Pre-flight oxygen is completed. Flight instruments are set. Parking brake is on. And fuel switch is cut off. Pre-flight complete. Okay, we're a 787-10 with Trent 1000s. Air rack valid to August the 13th. The CBI, obviously wanting to turn on our IRS. Not getting it set to recycle. Okay, we have GPS position, so copy that over. Plug in our route, which is VCBI. Going to WSSS. Not in database. Of course it is 02. Nope, still not in database, that's alright, I'll have to lose that. So the flight plan is Doodle, Vevet, P570, PKU, B469, R469, yeah. And Asuna. Performance, zero fuel weight, 145.2. Reserves off the fuel plan. 1.7 plus 1.2. 2.9. Look at that number. Compare that to a Boeing 747. 2.9. Compared to like 8 or 9. Flight level 370 for the flight plan. Cost indexing 80. Calculates 2,000 foot steps. Selected D rate's going to be quite low today. It's like 52. Trim set 15, and there's our V-speeds. Let's call our passengers. And walk around. I've done a walk around of a 10 before. I don't think I've flown a 10 on the street before. Immediately starts spinning. And hello, Nathan Ware, Tim Burnett. Oh, that's weird. All right. No. Alrighty, starting from the back end here, we have ice sensors and two static kiddos right over there. Kimberly, g'day. outflow valve. Tyres look okay. Pitot and a angle of attack sensor. $1,787 Dreamliner. Okay, static port, pitot, sorry, two of them. Over this side we have a single static and two ice sensors. Ram air intakes. These are quite important on the 7.8 because they do quite a lot of the work of the packs. These are bleedless engines, as in the air conditioning isn't fed through the engine compressor. It's actually through that compressor right there, and that's electrically run. It's a bit different to most aircraft we see. Engine's doing happy. Those little chevrons on the back of the engine, they actually help reduce the amount of sound. So it essentially creates a boundary layer of turbulent air just behind the engine, and that kind of shields the sound waves from escaping from the core of that shielded air. Apparently it does actually reduce the efficiency of the engine a little bit, not much. On green light, those are LED lights. And the British, how you doing? What's this here? So is nothing. Uh-oh, center controls aren't on. What's that? Under there, not too bad. Ram air turbine comes out of that. Harbour Midge. Yes. Outflow valve. Little back light there. And thanks to Kimieni for the €5. Check out the brake lines. Red light. Good under there. back on up. Cool. Alrighty, let's have a chat to the guys down in Tower, I guess it will be. Check the transponder down there. Cool. ATIS 1272.
QNH1010. No significant change. Advise on initial contact you have information uniform.
Uniform.
This is the information uniform. At time 0610 expect ILS approach runway 22 in use. Transition level 55. Wind 240 degrees 12 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers. Few clouds at 1700 feet. Temperature 30. Viewpoint 26 QNH1010. No significant change. Advise on initial contact you have information uniform. This is the information uniform. At time 0610
Okay, 121.9 set. Let's leave them off for a bit. It's runway 22. Let's have a look at our performance before we go. Okay, drive runway 22, wind was 240 at 12. Outside air temperature 30. QNH 1010. Takeoff weight is 15634. I reckon flap 10, flap 15. I think we go 15. Not even way. Yes, I like 10. That's 126, 127, and 137. Acceleration height is 1500. Select temp 64. Yeah, it's a bit blurred out, isn't it? You can see that's trying to be the one that's in the 737 we used this morning, but unfortunately it's Qualitywings instead of PNG.
Colombo ground, Singapore 9010.
Singapore 9010, go ahead.
Singapore 9010, do you want us to go over the tower frequency or do we stay with you for now?
Singapore 910, apologize on that. Contact tower 118.7. Enjoy the event. Good day.
No worries, 118.7 for Singapore 9010. Thanks for the wonderful service. Keep it up. See ya.
See ya. Thanks, man.
Colombo ground, Singapore 860, requesting clearance to Singapore.
Confirm this is Singapore 101.
860.
Singapore 860. You are cleared to Singapore via Doda 1 Delta departure, runway news 22. Initially climb 7,000 feet. Request level change en route. Squawk 2006.
Cleared to Singapore via the daughter. Standby.
Doda 1 Delta departure.
Copy that. Daughter 1 Delta departure. Next climb 7,000 feet. Squawk code 2006. Singapore 860.
Singapore 860. Read is correct. Call ready when ready to push and start.
Singapore 860.
Ground Singapore 1, Quebec, frequent taxi.
Singapore 1
2006
Quebec, due to traffic congestion, expect delay.
7,000.
We'll expect delay, Singapore 1, Quebec.
Filing 22, the Dota 1 Delta. Thrust limit 64. Yeah, let's check what we
Singapore
have.
423, request 1 if we can get the pushback clearance now.
Okay, departing. We head on out to is that Bravo 1551 or Bravo India 551? There it is. 552. Cross on above 6. Cupog at 7 or above.
Last station
That,
calling Colombo Sri
8,000 above, 9,000 above.
I want Singapore 423.
557 to daughter, and then
Alright, just wondering if we can
Doodle.
get the pushback for Bravo 14.
Singapore 423, standby for pushback and startup due to takeoff departure congestion. Expect delay.
Daddy and Owen. Singapore girls in the back somewhere. One assumes. Alrighty, maybe you start.
Colombo ground, Sri Lankan 1308, frequent taxi.
Sri Lankan 130.
And a checklist.
8, due departure congestion, expect delay.
Pass the
for
sign.
taxi.
Set.
Alright, the left seat takeoff.
Roger that, Sri Lankan 1308.
Brake seat instructions, standard reject procedures. Will depart via the SID, climb to initial altitude. In the event of emergency return, will coordinate at ATC. You'll fly the airplane on a checklist and coordinate with the air traffic control company and the flight attendants. Any questions?
Yeah, run the checklist. We have passenger signs are on. MCP is set 7,000. Heading 312 the V2 is set. Takeoff V speeds have been set. CDA pre-flight is completed. Trim. Trim set to 6 units. Showing 4 currently, going to turn these on.
Singapore 1 Quebec, taxi to holding point, taxiway Alpha, runway 22.
6 units are set.
Holding point Alpha, runway 22, Singapore 1 Quebec. Sri Lankan 1308,
Okay,
taxi to
taxi
holding
takeoff
point
briefing.
Alpha, runway 22, QNH 1010, give way to
We are
Singapore.
sitting on gate
Boeing
Bravo
787,
11
taxi
with
out
pushing
of
out
FLAI.
nose to the left.
Taxi holding point, taxi Alpha runway 22, QNH 1010.
On the left, all heading out to the main taxiway.
Singapore Boeing
Taxiway Alpha,
Singapore Boeing 787.
runway 22.
Colombo ground, good afternoon.
3,350 meters.
Starwalker 930.
After takeoff, we're making a right-hand turn. No, that's a left-hand turn, sorry. Left-hand turn up to
Last station calling
6,000,
Colombo, say again please.
7,000, which is set. And then if we do need to return to the airfield, it'll be back in that direction. Looking at VMC, so we can do a visual approach if required. Landing re-ref,
Sierra Juliet
shown there,
3930.
is going to be 143. So if it's immediate return, will be on flaps 30
Due to radar
approach.
difficulty,
And the final speed will be
confirm your parked at
148.
April Charlie, sir.
Affirm, sir. Starwalker 930 is parked on Charlie
Alright,
24.
flight
requesting
director
clearance
is
to
in
Singapore
Lola
Airport
Arm,
26.
LNAV and
We
VNAV.
have uniform.
Sierra Juliet X-ray 930, sir, there are 2 issues. One thing is your
Full
flight
start
plan is not
checks.
yet received. Plus
Hold
you
on
are
that for a
sparking
sec.
an emergency spark mode on the radar, that's what I can see. Please send the flight plan back.
Okay, we'll fix that. Starwalker 930.
And APU, is that running?
Singapore 1
Yep,
Quebec,
APU
contact
is
tower
running. We
118.
can disconnect from ground.
for Singapore 1 Quebec. Thank you for waiting. See you. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Singapore 335, hello, good afternoon. At Alpha 7 Airbus A350-900 would like to request clearance to
I'll make
Singapore.
an announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Captain speaking from the flight deck. My name is Trent. Joining the flight deck is YouTube. We'll be taking over today to Singapore on board our Boeing 787-10. We do welcome you on board. Flight time today is about 3 hours and
Singapore
30 minutes.
335 cleared to Singapore via
Should be a relatively
the
straightforward
1
flight
Delta departure
across
runway
the Bay
22.
of Bengal.
Initial climb of 7,000 and squawk
In a
is
few minutes,
2030.
cabin crew will be coming through the aircraft to ensure that everything
Singapore
is ready for our
335,
departure. That does
feedback is
include a presentation of safety messages.
you.
I do ask that you pay them full attention, as there are some important safety features of the aircraft that you should be made aware of. That said, we'll be on the way shortly. We hope you enjoy flying with us on Singapore Airlines. Cabin crew, please prepare the aircraft for departure.
Radio check.
The station calling, I read you 5x5, but your call sign is not clear. Say again your call sign.
My call sign is Southwest 17 Whiskey.
Southwest 17 Whiskey, read you 5x5.
Roger, thank you.
You are welcome, no worries. Sri Lankan
Starboard
1308,
930,
Squawk mode
confirm
Charlie,
receiver
contact tower 118.7, enjoy the event, Subadasak.
Alright, we'll call for the push before start.
Tower 118.7. Thank you for ADT services. Subadasak to Ivan, Lanka 163.
Singapore 423, pushback and start up
receiver
approach.
flight plan.
Booking start approved, Singapore 423.
Colombo ground, good afternoon. Singapore 424. Receive information, uniform, request clearance to Singapore, flight level 3990.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Copy.
Confirm this is Singapore 424.
ASM Singapore 424. I'm just parked in a weird parking position because I don't have the scenery.
Singapore 424, no worries about that, sir. Standby for clearance.
Singapore 424.
Southwest 17 Whiskey requesting IFR clearance to Singapore.
Standby, Singapore 461, contact tower 1887, enjoy the event, good day.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Singapore 461, contact Colombo tower 1887.
18.7 Singapore 461.
Singapore 424, you are clear to Singapore. We are Doodle 1 Delta departure, runway use 22, initially climb 7,000 feet. Request level change in route, spark 2032.
Singapore 44, Singapore Doodle 1 Delta departure, runway 22, initial climb clearance 7,000 feet, squawk 2032, Singapore 424.
Singapore 424, that is correct.
Colombo, good afternoon. Starbuck 30, Airbus 360, stay for Charlie, requesting clearance to Singapore for level 350.
Confirm this is Southwest 17 Whiskey.
Negative, sir. Starbuck 110.
Say again your call time, please. Your readability is 2 to 3.
Star Walker 9, Sierra Juliet X-ray 930.
Roger that. Sierra Juliet X-ray 930. You are cleared to Singapore. We are Doodle 1 Delta departure, runway news 22. Initially climb 7,000. Request level change en route. Squawk 2031.
Star Walker 930 is good. Via Doodle 1 Delta departure, planned route. Initial climb 6,000 for runway 22 and squawking 2031. Star Walker 930.
Skywalker 930. Initially climb 7,000.
Roger that, 7,000 initial climb. Star Walker 930.
Skywalker 930. Read that correct.
Release parking brakes.
Etihad 11 Victor, due to a departure congestion, standby for push and start. Expect delay.
We'll expect delay and Etihad 11 Victor.
Singapore 860 ready for pushback at gate runway 11.
Singapore 860, expect delay for push and start. There's a departure congestion.
860 coming.
I think Singapore 423, ready to taxi.
Colombo ground, this is Arabia 1 requesting radio check.
Arabia 501. Correction. Arabia 3501, standby. Singapore 423, taxi to Alpha holding point for runway 22.
To Alpha holding point, Singapore 423.
Arabia 3501, I read you 5 by 5.
Roger, thanks.
Singapore 424, request start and push.
Hey, that's what we saw
Singapore
yesterday.
424, there's a small departure congestion. Expect delay for pushback and startup.
Yes, Singapore 424.
Singapore 335 would like to request for push and start.
Singapore 335, same with you, sir. There's a departure congestion. Expect delay for push and start.
Thank you so much. Star Walker 930, push and start.
Skywalker 930,
That's not that bad.
there's a departure congestion. Standby for push and start. Expect delay.
Roger, Star Walker 930.
Southwest 17 Whiskey requesting IFR clearance Singapore.
Confirm this is Southwest 1 Whiskey.
Affirm Southwest 17 Whiskey.
Release parking
Southwest
brakes.
17 Whiskey, you are clear to Singapore. We are Doodle 1 Delta departure, runway news 22, initially climb 7,000 feet.
Oh, the ground crew have been informed that we are
2033.
on a ground stop at the moment, just waiting for clearance to move.
Can you repeat the squawk then? Southwest 17 Whiskey.
2033 squawk.
Roger, clear to Singapore, Doodle 1 departure, runway 22, initial climb 7,000, level change en route, squawk 2033, Southwest 17 Whiskey.
Southwest 17 Whiskey, readback is correct.
Colombo ground, 4101, ready to 4, stand at Alpha 8 with information uniform, ready to copy IFR clearance to the Changi airport.
Both aircraft calling Colombo ground, you guys are blocked. Say again, please.
Colombo ground, good afternoon, Singapore 124, stand Alpha 8 with information uniform, ready to copy IFR clearance to the Changi airport.
Singapore 124, you are clear to Singapore. We are Doodle 1 Delta departure, runway news 22, initially climb 7000, request level change en route, squawk 2034.
Clear to Singapore via the Doodle 1 Delta departure, runway 22, initial climb 7000, squawk 2034, Singapore 124.
Singapore 124, readback is correct.
Colombo ground, Singapore 101, ready to check.
Confirm Quebec Alpha Charlie 1.
Negative, Singapore 101.
Singapore 101, sorry sir. Read you 5 by 5, loud and clear, go ahead.
Singapore 10, request IFR clearance to Singapore with information uniform.
Singapore 2, correction, Singapore 101, you are cleared to Singapore via Doodle 1 Delta departure, runway news 22, initially climb 7000 feet.
Maybe,
level
we'll see.
change en route, squawk 2035.
Advertise on the Vatsim forums and I'll be there.
Clear to Singapore via the Doodle 1 Delta departure, runway 22 news. Climb initially 7000, squawk 2035. Singapore 101.
Southwest 17 Whiskey, request push and start.
Southwest 17 Whiskey, there's a departure congestion. Expect delay for pushback and startup.
Roger.
Ground, Singapore 101, confirm you hear my feedback.
Oh, they're close, how you doing?
Last station calling Colombo, you were blocked.
And Smarth, I think I might get to your India event. Not sure when it is. Make sure it's on the forums.
Colombo ground, Singapore 101, confirm you read my
Or on the
feedback.
the Vatsim events page.
Singapore 101, I can hear your call sign, but say again with your request.
Release parking brakes.
To ground, if you don't mind me asking, Starwalker 93, confirm sequence or push and start.
Skywalker 930, you are number 3 in the sequence for push and start.
Copy, Starwalker.
Singapore 423, contact Colombo Tower 118.7. Good day.
118.7, hang very much for your service today, Singapore 423.
No worries, man, thank you.
LD1 to Colombo ground, requesting Alpha clearance to Seattle.
Singapore 124, request push and start.
Singapore 124, there's a departure congestion. Expect delay for pushback and startup. You are number 6 in the sequence. Break. Air Arabia 3501, you are cleared to Singapore. We are Dura 1 Delta departure. Correction. Disregard. Air Arabia 3501, disregard.
Air India 1 to ground requesting Alpha to get into coma.
A350 is parking us.
Release parking
Air Arabia
brakes.
3501, you are cleared to Oklahoma as
relevant.
filed. Initially climbs 8,000
Recent
feet.
development.
Level change en route. Squawk 2037.
Oh, it's a triple. Okay.
Was that for Air India 1?
Negative, this is for Air Arabia 3501.
This dude here.
Air India 1 has used information uniform on board requesting IF Parklands to Seattle Tacoma International Airport.
Grand, good day. Qatar Cargo 1, request clearance to Singapore.
Aircraft calling Colombo ground. Say again your call sign, please.
Hey, Qatar Cargo 1.
Still didn't get you, sir. But say again the call sign, please.
Qatar Cargo 1 for the call sign.
Confirm this is Quebec Alpha Charlie 01.
Affirm, it is the Quebec Alpha Charlie 1.
Quebec Alpha Charlie 1, you have spawned in the middle of the apron Alpha. Can you please spawn on apron Charlie?
Release parking brakes.
Roger, sir. Qatar Cargo 1.
Singapore 335 would like to request the pushback sequence list.
Singapore 124, confirm.
This is Singapore 335.
Singapore 335, sequence number 3.
Ground Singapore 101, request push and start.
Singapore 101, pushback and startup approved.
Confirm approved for Singapore 101.
Just waiting.
Sierra Juliet X-ray 930, pushback and startup approved.
Push and start approved, Singapore 860.
Ground, good evening. We are Asiana.
Let's go.
We are Bravo.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Copy. We're clear to start. We'll start right side first. Right engine.
Confirm this is Asiana
Hell, happened there?
296.
Negative. We are Asiana 837. 837.
That's 2 APUs in a day.
Asiana
Oh.
837. Till you are not in my radar, confirm your parking position, please.
Asiana 837, we have a position to parking Bravo 26.
Asiana 836, please text. Actually, I cannot see your aircraft at the moment.
APU generators are on. Clearly the APU is on. We're starting an engine with it.
Asiana 837.
There we go.
Please correct
And we've
my
potentially
navigation
lost
to your
IRS.
text.
Great.
Copy, sir. Because
IRS
actually
is down.
your aircraft is not in the Bravo apron at the moment on the radar scope.
Roger, Asiana 837, report to push.
All aircraft on the pushback sequence, expect pushback within next 5 minutes.
Confirm pushback delay is far from the Asiana 837.
Engine running.
Asiana 837
Left side.
negative, that's the general call.
Roger.
Singapore 335 would like just to
Enters
confirm.
motoring.
I heard earlier that
Long brake set.
the Sierra Juliet X-ray 930 is number 3. How come I number 3 also?
Sierra Singapore 335, sorry about that. You are number 2 in the sequence. Expect
Hey,
pushback
Grand, you'll
and start
place the
up within
disconnect.
next
We'll
5
see you on the
minutes
right
after
side.
Singapore 101.
Roger, thank you very much, Singapore 223. Correction, 335.
And Singapore 124, just wanted to confirm on number and the sequence we were in for pushback.
Singapore 124 on apron Alpha, you will be number 3 in the sequence.
That's 10
After
for departure.
101, 335, you will be number 3 on the sequence at apron Alpha.
Thank you.
D rate 64.
Sierra correction, Southwest 17 Whiskey, you will be number 4 in the sequence for push and start on apron Alpha. Expect push within next 10 minutes.
Number 4, thank you, Southwest
Aircraft disconnected. Bypass being removed.
Grondo, Asiana 837. I'm not find KNH number. Your KNH number at airport.
Asiana 837, Roger, you are on my radar scope, QNH 1010.
Roger, 1010, Asiana 837.
Two engines. APU shutdown.
Colombo ground, Singapore 469, radio check.
Singapore 469,
Checklist.
review 5 by 5,
Anti-ice
sir,
not
but
required.
you are
Recall
not
check.
found
Flight
at the parking
controls and
position.
ground
You are in the
equipment.
middle of an apron on the grass patch. Can you please try to spawn on an parking space?
Copy. They're waved off.
We'll call Singapore 469.
Checklist before takeoff. Flaps are set 10. Complete.
Singapore 101, confirm you are ready for taxi.
Ready to taxi at Singapore 101.
Singapore 101, taxi to holding point taxiway Alpha, runway 22. You are on correction, QNH 1010.
3 hours and 30 minutes.
Taxi to holding point Alpha, QNH 1010, Singapore 10.
Hello. Singapore 860 ready for taxi.
Clear of the Singapore Airlines Boeing 777 behind you, which have already been pushed. Cleared for pushback and startup.
Clear for push and start after the 777 company traffic, Singapore 335.
Air 01 Heavy to ground with
Slew.
Tacoma International Airport.
Get out of the way of all those slewers.
Air India 1, you are cleared to Seattle via Kilo Alpha Tango, then Airway Alpha 465 to destination as filed. Request level change en route, initially climb 6,000 feet, squawk 4455.
Stop it about there.
Colombo ground is Singapore 469er, currently at holding point Alpha 5, correction, stand Alpha 5. Are you able to see where?
Air India 001, read back is correct. Singapore 101, contact Colombo Tower 118.7. Thank you, good day.
1187, Singapore 101, the airport service loading.
Ground, Asiana 837, your position Bravo 26, ready to push back.
Asiana 837, pushback can start up approach.
The pushback engine start to approve Asiana 837.
Singapore 860, confirm you are ready for push and correction. Confirm you are ready for taxi.
We have taxi, Singapore 860.
Singapore 860, taxi hold deployed Alpha runway 22.
By Alpha runway 22, Singapore 860.
Etihad 1190, question push stop.
Etihad 11 Victor, pushback and start up approved.
Push stop approved, Etihad 11 Victor.
Colombo ground, Singapore 223 with you, radio check.
Confirm this is Singapore 223 calling.
A1 Singapore 223 with you.
Singapore 223, I read you 5 by 5. Please proceed the 5 plan and request clearance.
Singapore 223.
Star Walker 930, request push and start.
Confirm this is Singapore, correction. Confirm this is Singapore 124.
Negative, Star Walker 930.
He would call me that if he could. Must be a bit can't pronounce
Juliet
Hopkinson
X-ray
particularly well.
930, you are cleared for pushback and startup.
I get stuck around that, the K and the S.
Colombo ground, Singapore 469er, currently at then Alpha 1, radio check.
Singapore 469, read you 5 by 5, sir. Again, you have spawned on the taxiway according to the general scenery. Can you try out another another parking position, please?
Vehicle Singapore 469.
Singapore 860, contact tower 1187. Enjoy the event, good day.
Hotel Singapore 860. There was an aircraft that just logged out there. Correct, Spencer. Every other pilot, not just the boot mics, but they're also stepping on each other all day long. Let's jump in there with your transmit button and transmit something that goes for 2 minutes. Careful, takeoff checks have been completed. Hi Sean and Bob. How you doing?
Singapore 101, spot mode Charlie surface wind 240 degrees 11 knots, runway 22 cleared for takeoff, report passing 1,500 feet.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22, spot mode Charlie, Singapore 101.
Agreed, no point. It's not like he get anything special. for pre-ordering. If it had like a, you get $5 off, then you might consider it. %. off. But no. Why pre-order a product when you get nothing for doing so? No need. Yeah, I'm probably going to buy it when I get my tax returns back, which would be next week. Maybe. To be honest, I don't really care too much about pre-ordering it. Just kind of like, whatever. Buy it when I'm ready. Cabin crew, seats for departure.
Singapore 335 Tower, hello with you.
Singapore 335, hello, continue taxi for short holding point Alpha, runway 22.
Taxi Alpha holding short 22, Singapore 335.
So, Singapore 860, ready at 22.
Singapore 860, hello, runway 22, line up and wait.
Right, 22, line up and wait, Singapore 860.
Singapore 860 and expect a 3-minute delay for separation.
Lights.
Tower Philippines, correction, Singapore 101, passing 1,000 from London.
Singapore 101, contact approach 132.4 today.
122.4 today.
Good afternoon, Colombo Tower, Etihad 11 Victor with you, taxiing on Alpha for runway 22 behind the company A350.
Etihad 11 Victor, continue taxi, hold short Alpha, runway 22.
Continue taxi and hold short Alpha, runway 22, Etihad 11 Victor.
Singapore 860, squawk mode Charlie, surface wind 240 degrees 11 knots, runway 22, set for takeoff, report passing 1,500 feet.
Runway 22, clear for takeoff and report 1,500. Singapore 860.
Singapore 335 behind the departing company 787, runway 22, line up and
B
wait
Brown,
behind.
definitely through YouTube.
Line up and wait behind the
To be honest, I'm
departing
looking at
company
Twitch,
traffic
but usually that's sort of
787,
rare,
Singapore
that's Twitch.
335.
Colombo Tower, good evening. We are Airlines 37.
50,
We are taxi to
stable.
holding point to runway
Sorry,
Alpha.
Agent 837, continue taxi, hold short Alpha, runway 22.
Would continue taxi to for the
80.
taxi by Airlines 37. We have a confirm frequency number 3.
Me too.
Agent 837, that's correct.
Roger, Airlines 37.
Pause the right, gear up.
Drag.
20 degrees nose up. Look at that. And a 67 degree D rate, and we're still going up like a rocket. Singapore 860, passing 2000.
Singapore 860, contact approach 132.4 today.
134.2, Singapore 860.
86.
Colombo departure, Singapore 860, climbing 7000, leaving 4500.
Singapore 860, red identifying on handoff, red side.
Autopilot on. Autopilot in command.
Check. That one.
Singapore 860, radar identified on handoff, continue as 5.
Continuous file 860.
Singapore 101, climb to flight level 230.
Climb to flight level 230, 641.
1000 to roll.
Singapore 860, climb to flight level 110.
Flight level 110, Singapore 860. 110 set. Indeed. Going to retract those slats. There we go. Mostly slats and a little bit of a Kruger flap there just under the engine. Yeah, not a bad shot. You can see that distinctive photoreal area right there.
Singapore 101, climb to flight level 350. Disregard the Singapore 101, climb to flight level 250. Singapore 101, climb to flight level 250.
Apologies, climb to flight level 250, Singapore 10.
Singapore 860.
Singapore 860.
Singapore 860, set your intention.
860 second.
Singapore 860, you are not following the flight plan. You are currently over the flight plan. Set your intention.
We're following the SID that we're given.
Singapore 860, you are given Doodle 1 Delta departure. You are not following the Doodle 1 Delta departure.
Alright, you might give us a vector because I'm directly over Gubata right now. That's Golf Uniform Papa Oscar Golf, then turning to Bravo India 554, and then turning to Bravo India 555 and onwards.
Singapore 860, I'll give you vectors to the correct guidance. Singapore 860, turn right heading 120.
Turn right heading 120. Singapore 860.
Singapore 335 with you, passing 3000.
I mean, we're as close to on course as I can possibly get. Even for Qualitywings, but whatever, we'll turn off course. We'll turn off course, so we're on course.
Colombo 860, climb to 5 level 230.
5 level 230, Singapore 860.
Singapore 335 with you, passing 4000, climbing to 7000.
Singapore 335, identify on handoff, 195.
Dorsal 1 Delta, yeah. Fine.
Singapore 335, climb to flight level 110.
Climb flight level 110, Singapore 335.
Clearly not. Anyway, one Delta. Must have been that one. I read back the daughter one. I'm flying what I read back.
Singapore 55, climb to flight level 190.
Can you say again the altitude?
Singapore 335, climb to flight level 190.
You down.
Climb flight level 190, Singapore 335.
Good evening, approach Etihad 11 Victor with you, just passing 3,000 feet.
Etihad 11 Victor, red and handoff, 195.
Could you just repeat that, sorry, Etihad 11 Victor?
Etihad 11 Victor, radar identified on handoff, continue as 5.
Continuing as far, Etihad 11 Victor.
Singapore 11 Singapore 101, contact Colombo Center on 124.9. Have a good time, see you, bye-bye.
124.9, bye-bye. Thank you for your service. Singapore 101.
Singapore 860, climb to flight level 250.
Viable to, what was it, 250 and 60?
Singapore 860, direct to Dudal.
Direct to Dudal, Singapore 860. Hello.
Singapore 860, contact Colombo Center on 124.9. Have a good time, see you, bye-bye.
124.9, Singapore 860.
Etihad 11 Victor.
ICU when 370 is available.
Roger, we'll maintain high speed and we'll wait for your advice for Singapore 9010, thanks.
Colombo Center, Singapore 101 with you climbing flight level 250.
Singapore 101, good afternoon. Colombo Center, radar contact. Proceed as file, climb flight level 300.
Continue as file and climb flight level 300, Singapore 101.
Colombo Center, Singapore 860, direct Dudal, climbing flight level 250.
Singapore 860, good afternoon. Colombo Center, radar contact. Proceed as file, climb to flight level 290.
That's one, flight level 290, Singapore 860.
Singapore 101, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain 370, Singapore 101.
Good stuff, look at that. Air traffic control pretty much all the way. Singapore hasn't logged on yet, but first aircraft's only going to arrive there in about 2 hours. Indeed, Daddy. Good old Aerosoft A330, COVID pilot. Standard set.
Colombo Control, hello, good afternoon. Singapore 335 with you, passing flight level 241, climbing to flight level 250.
Singapore 335, good afternoon, Colombo Center, radar contact. Initially climb to flight level 290 on heading 110.
Climb flight level 290 and heading 110, Singapore 335.
Singapore 860, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Maintain flight 350, Singapore 860. $357. We can get up to 400 if we wanted to, 410 even. Don't really want it, but we could. How much fuel we have on arrival? 7.5. If that was a Boeing 747, that'd be rather concerning, but 787, so it's more than you need. It's about 2 hours of holding time.
Singapore 335, climb to flight level 350.
Yeah, why not, Spencer? I can do that. What, 3 hours in from now, roughly? So current time 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 o'clock? 9:30? Yeah, sure. We can do about an hour of that. Maybe an hour and a bit. It does, of course, mean that I should go and grab some dinner while we're on route here.
Singapore 12 Charlie, Colombo Center. Singapore 12 Charlie, now contact Jakarta Center on 132.3. Yeah, contact 132.3. To Charlie, bye bye.
Good afternoon, Control. Etihad 11 Victor with you, just approaching flight level 220, climbing up to flight level 280.
Aircraft calling Colombo Center, say again your call sign, please.
Etihad 11 Victor.
Colombo Center, Singapore 461, back in the cockpit.
That would sound like Aaron.
Roger, break. Etihad 11 Victor, radar contact. Proceed as filed, climb to flight level 300.
Proceed as filed and climb up to 300, Etihad 11 Victor.
I've got a few options, although the easiest option would be to just roll down to the nearest fish and chip store and get some fish and chips. Which I'm really tempted to do. Depends if we get out of the seat before 8 o'clock, because my fish and chip store closes at 8 o'clock at the moment. So I need to be down there before about 7:30. 6:30 at the moment, or 6:20, so with any luck we'll be able to do that.
Singapore 335, climb to flight level 410.
Thank you so much for 10335.
We're being kept down for that aircraft in front of us. That's Singapore 101. We've been climbing faster than him. Ah, he's a Boeing 777, that'll be why.
Cat 11 Victor, climb and maintain flight level 400.
And climbing and maintaining 400, Etihad 11 Victor.
Given the context of where we're flying, Singapore noodles or a curry would be ideal, but my curry store is closed, and my nearest Chinese place that does Singapore noodles is on the other side of the railway, and it takes a good 15 minutes to get there and back. I could do a roast, but that'll take like an hour and a half. I've got a pre-cooked roast pork, I think it is. No, not pork, ham. And a little, like a tray of pre-cut up vegetables that's designed to cook in an hour. So you just tuck that in with the meat for an hour and then pop it out, and you should be able to cut it up and eat it.
Singapore 335, direct debit.
But I think I'd rather fish and chips.
Direct debit, Singapore 335.
And if this stage 4 lockdown is announced, as it's rumoured to, sometime early next week, then it might be that we won't have takeaway for a few weeks, and that would suck. So more takeaway for now. $300K for Macca's. Yeah, 787 flies pretty well. I like it. It's not perfect, but that's good enough.
Colombo Center, good afternoon. Star Walker 930 passing flight level 220 for 250.
Okay, 930, good afternoon. Colombo Center, radar contact. Proceed as filed. Initially climb to flight level 300.
Continue as filed and continue climb 300, Star Walker 930.
Etihad 11 Victor, Colombo Center.
Etihad 11 Victor, yep, pass your message.
Etihad 11 Victor, passing position Basu, you are leaving my airspace. Radar service terminated now. Proceed as cleared and monitor Unicom 122.8.
Monitoring Unicom 122.8. Have a nice day. Thank you, Etihad 11 Victor.
11 Victor, have a nice flight. Bye-bye.
Oh, that dude there. Going backwards. Fun.
Starwalker 9030, climb and maintain flight level 350.
350, Starwalker 930.
Colombo Center, Singapore 46 request 20 minutes out of the flight deck.
Singapore 43, copied. Sri Lankan 307, report your current speed. Sri Lanka 307, Colombo Center.
Sri Lankan 307.
Sri Lankan 307, report your current speed.
Mark 80, Sri Lankan 307.
Sri Lanka 307, maintain Mark 8.80 or less.
Mark 80 or less, Sri Lankan 307.
Singapore 9010, Colombo Center.
Singapore 9010, go ahead.
9010, climb and maintain 370, maintain high speed.
370, high speed, Singapore 9010.
Singapore 1609, 1007. That's probably going to change because that's a meta. And we're still 3 hours out.
Singapore 469er, Colombo Center, do you read?
Colombo radar, this is Singapore 269er with you. Correction, 469er with you. Currently cruising at flight level 250, requesting higher.
Singapore 469er, Colombo Center, radar contact. Proceed as file, climb to file level 2, correction 370.
Climb 370, Singapore 469er.
Singapore 860, request to leave flight deck for about 10. Not a thing I'd normally say, but there you go. Oh, he's disappeared as well. And he's back. Birmingham event later? Maybe. Probably not. RIP Flybe, because that would have been the airline I would have flown on. I was asking if we're going to climb to flight level 350.
Colombo Center, cleared us in Singapore 451 Heavy, flight level 390.
Singapore 451, radar contact at flight level 390, proceed as flight.
Proceed as far as Singapore 451.
Singapore 860, just checking if we're at flight level 350 for now, or can we climb further, flight level 37?
Singapore 860, climb and maintain flight level 370.
I'm maintain flight level 370, Singapore 860.
Singapore 860, you can go for 10 minutes.
860, thanks. Yeah, you're allowed to leave the flight deck for a little bit. I'll see you guys when I have some food. And it's a 3 hour 30-minute flight, we're about half an hour in.
Sri Lankan 240. Sri Lankan 247 request 10 minutes out. Sri Lankan 247. Give me a second. Sri Lankan 247, 10 minutes approach. Sri Lankan 247, we'll port once we're back, thanks. Silkia 427, are you on Colombo radar? Sri Lankan 302 Bravo, a radio check. Sri Lankan 306 radio check.
Sri Lankan 306, I read you 5 by 5. How do you read me?
5 by 5, thank you. Colombo Center, Singapore 223. Singapore 223. Was it you who was called?
From Singapore 223 with you at flight level 250.
Singapore 223, radar contact at flight level 250, climb and maintain flight level 3570, proceed as filed.
Proceed as filed and flight level 370, proceed as 223. Thank you.
And Sri Lanka 306 requesting off frequency for 10 minutes, please.
Sri Lankan 306, give me 1 minute.
Scoot 396 request step flight level 370.
Was it 396?
FM Scooter 396.
396, hold, give me a second. Sri Lankan 306, you can go out for 10 minutes.
Thank you, we'll report when back Sri Lanka 306.
Tango Golf Whiskey 396, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Scooter 396.
Singapore 223, do you need higher? Singapore 223, can you climb and maintain flight level 390?
Southwest 17 Whiskey with you, being flexible 250.
Southwest 17 Whiskey, radar contact passing flight level 3236. Climb and maintain flight level 330. Proceed as filed.
Confirm flight level 320.
Roger. 330. Climb and maintain flight level 330 to for Southwest 17 Whiskey.
Roger, flight level 330, proceed as filed, Southwest 17 Whiskey. Starwalker 930, request 5 minutes AFK.
Skywalker Skywalker, can you squawk ident?
We are squawking ident, Starwalker 930.
Skywalker 930. Roger, you can go for 10 minutes. You can stop ident.
That's copy for Starwalker 930.
Singapore 423, Colombo radar. Where was to get 10 minutes out of flight deck?
Uh, 433, say again.
That was Singapore 423. If we can get the 10 minutes out of flight deck, that'll be great, thanks.
Sri Lankan 247 back. Roger 247. 433, can you score ident?
Full ident, Singapore 423.
Colombo Center, still care 427. Indonesian Center is asking me to contact him. If I've entered his airspace.
Turkey 427, Roger, contact Jakarta Center on 132.6. Silkia 427, contact Silkia, contact Jakarta Center on 132.6.
Contact Jakarta Center on 132.6.
And Singapore 461 is back in the flight deck.
Perfect. Sri Lankan 302 Bravo, contact Jakarta Center on 132.3.
132.3, Jakarta Center, Sri Lankan 302 Bravo.
Sri Lankan 306, radio check. Sri Lankan 1306, radio check.
Sri Lankan 306, sorry about that. We're back in the frequency and I read you for the fact.
Sri Lankan 306.
Sri Lankan 306, go ahead.
Sri Lankan 306, contact Jakarta Center on 132.3.
Jakarta Center on 132.3, Sri Lankan 306, had a nice event. Bye-bye.
Sri Lankan 1306, contact Jakarta Center on 132.3.
We'll contact Jakarta Center on 132.3, Sri Lanka and 1306. Thanks for the service, Ibo1.
United 503, contact with us Jakarta Center on 132.3.
Jakarta Center 32.3, United 503 PM.
Colombo Center, Singapore 1 Quebec would like to take a 15-minute break from the flight deck.
Singapore Airlines calling. Can you say the call sign again?
Singapore 1 Quebec.
Singapore 1 Quebec, leave from the cockpit.
Thank you.
Tiger 396, contact Jakarta Center on 132.3. Good day.
One 333, Scooter 396 next.
Sri Lankan 302, contact Jakarta Center on 132.3. Good day.
132.3, good day. Sri Lankan 302.
Singapore 9010, do you mind if we step aside for 5 minutes?
Say again the call sign.
Singapore 9010.
Singapore 910. Actually, contact Jakarta Center on 132.3. Good day.
132.3 for Singapore 9010, and we'll see you. Thanks.
Singapore 910, are you on the frequency? Skywalker 931, are you on the frequency?
Affirm, we are on the frequency, Skywalker 931.
Oh, 931, I see you on 930 and 931, both are on my radar. Hopefully the other one will go away.
Roger, we'll try to fix it. We'll try to come back to 930, Skywalker 931.
We have fish and chips. Has ATC called us yet? Let's see, where are we? That's 461, that's behind us.
Okay, control, sorry about that. Skywalker 930, we're able to fix that. We're now at Skywalker 930.
Skywalker 930, roger.
That's us. Right in the middle of a sector. Good stuff.
Singapore 910, are you on this frequency? Delta 39, are you on the frequency?
Colombo Center, Singapore 1 Quebec, back in the flight deck.
Roger. Singapore 451, can you squawk 2070? Singapore 451, can you squawk mode Charlie? Sri Lankan 307, you are leaving my airspace, radar service terminated, frequency change approved to Uniform 122.8, good day.
122.8, thanks for the ATC Sri Lankan 307.
Singapore 1 Quebec, you are leaving my airspace, radar service terminated, frequency change to 122.8, good day.
122.8 for Singapore 1 Quebec. Thank you for the ATC. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.
Sri Lankan 247, you're leaving my airspace. Change to Uniform frequency 122.8. Good day.
1228, thank you very much for ATC Sri Lankan 247, take it.
Singapore 461, radar service terminated, switch to Uniform frequency 122.8. Good day.
122.8, Singapore 461.
Speedbird, Colombo Center, Speedbird Concorde 17, good afternoon, at flight level 410, inbound to DVET.
Speedbird 17, radar contact at flight level 410, proceed as planned.
Proceed as planned, Speedbird Concorde 17. Speedbird Concorde 17, climbing to flight level 450 as planned.
Roger, Speedbird 17, climb and maintain flight level 450.
Climb maintain flight level 450, Speedbird Concorde 17.
Sri Lankan 304, radar contact passing flight level 235, climb and maintain flight level 370. Sri Lankan 304, can you climb and maintain flight level 390? Roger, then climb and maintain flight level 390, so Sri Lankan 304. Sorry, Sri Lankan 304, say again. Roger, then climb and maintain flight level 370 until first. Singapore 423, switch to Unicom frequency 122.8, radar service terminated. Good day.
1.8, I try to see Singapore 423.
Sri Lankan 1308.
Colombo Sri Lanka 1308, right?
That's Sri Lankan 1308. Radar service terminated. Switch to Uniform 122.8 today.
Income on 122.8 for Sri Lankan 1308, and thank you for radar services. Have a nice day, Agua.
Agua.
Seabird Concord 17 request, log altitude clearance flight level 450 to 550.
Speedbird 17, Roger, block altitude for flight level 450 to 550.
Log altitude approved, flight level 450 to 450 to 550 for Seabird Concord 17.
Singapore radar terminal frequency 122 today.
Colombo Center, confirm you were calling Singapore 226.
I'm calling Singapore 101.
Singapore 226.
Singapore 101, radio check.
Go ahead for Singapore 101.
Singapore 101, you're leaving my airspace. Radar service terminated. Change to frequency 122.8. Good day.
122.8, prepare for service Singapore 101.
Sri Lankan 304, Roger. Sri Lankan 3 radar contact passing flight level 210, climb and maintain flight level 350. Singapore Airlines 860, radar service terminated, frequency change to uniform frequency 122.8. Good day.
Please change first to Singapore 80.
Last station calling. Say again.
Alright, dinner is done, phone calls are done. We're in a Unicom now. I've switched over early to, I think it's Singapore control, might be Malaysia. That's Singapore, that's Malaysia. If only you're all up a little bit further north. There's the Sentinel Islands. Is that one or this one? This one. That's the island with a tribe of people that throw spears at you if you try to go there. Arrows even.
Unicom. Unicom. So, who's still watching and still interacting? Because obviously air traffic control isn't. Don't need that anymore. Asuna. Okay. Oh no, right. That's cool. I wasn't hearing you guys were all talking, and now I'm hearing you guys aren't talking. Alright. Fair enough. Captain AB, head on. So here we are over the Bay of Bengal without any air traffic controllers to keep us company. We have an island of literal cannibal savages just off over there somewhere. Savage is a bad word to use. They don't use that for themselves. Sentinelese Islanders, there you go. They will put an arrow in you. I was looking at memes the other day on Facebook, because what else do you use Facebook for? And someone said, Sentinelese Islands, 0 cases of COVID-19. And the Sentinelese Islanders standing there with their bows and arrows. That's one way to socially isolate. Just don't let anyone on your island. They sure are doing that. Jakarta, yet another fail. That's my position there. Matty, g'day. Not bad. Hanging out on Unicom. Default 787, we'll have to see it. Haven't been really any things about it. I'm pretty sure it can't do, for instance, that. Wouldn't blow your mind if it could. But yeah, it's not going to be like that. It's got to be a default plane. Might be, but they've got 2 runways, so you never know. ATC down in Changi probably knows what they're doing. Runway 20 center. Cool. On 70 degrees, 10 knots. Temperature plus 30. One 1007. And the landing weight. One four 1-254. Okay, landing distance available 13,000. We'll be able to get in at 6,005 and 7,600. Can it? Maybe. Don't know. It's got a G1000, so yeah, it will. Really, really slowly. So yeah, Cessna 172 can fly low altitude airways. Certainly in Australia it can. Might not necessarily be inside controlled airspace for most of it, but whatever. Here's a bunch of low altitude airways in Tasmania. Controlled class airspace stops at 8,500 and below in that section there. Cessnas can fly up to 10,000 feet without oxygen, so you'll be able to do that. Over here, the lowest controlled airspace is E-class, which is at, I think it's 12,500 feet. So E-class, 12,500 feet. You'd be struggling to get a Cessna up that high, but it'd do it. Legally, you need to have oxygen.
Silkia 427, I would like to inform that I am staying away for 2 minutes. Thank you.
Liverpool Control, Salamat, Sri Lankan 1306, receive flight level 370. Copy, we'll be on Unicom for the moment, Sri Lankan 132, 1306.
Singapore Center, good afternoon, Sri Lankan 302 Bravo, with flight level 390. Copy, we call you 40 miles south, Sri Lankan 302 Bravo.
Other Rossi. Yep, we've had our fish and chips over the Bay of Bengal here. Wanting to know the landing time. I am also keen to know what the landing time will be. Currently 1 hour and 15 minutes. Yeah, one milk run away. Should be done with the stream before 10. Should be done with the stream about 9:30, 9:40. Ah, we have ATC back. 1323.
Sri Lanka 130, Jakarta, good evening, squawk 6227. Flight level 350. Sri Lankan 1306, Jakarta, good evening, squawk 6227.
Squawk 6227, Sri Lanka 130.
Sri Lanka 247 with you, flight level 350. Sri Lankan 247, Jakarta, good evening, squawk 6274. 6274, thank you, Sri Lankan 247.
Jakarta Center, Singapore 461, what did you follow for 370?
Singapore 461, Jakarta, good evening, squawk 6212.
6212, Singapore 461.
Scooter 396, identify flight level 370, continue flight plan route.
Hey, flight plan route, Scooter 397.
Jakarta Control, good evening, Sri Lanka 306 at 350 with you.
Sri Lanka 306, Jakarta, good evening, squawk 6201, report next waypoint.
Squawk 6201 and next waypoint, Papa Kilo Uniform.
20 rights.
Southwest 17 Whiskey, passing waypoint next Sol.
And Salam. Okay.
Jakarta Control, Sri Lankan 307 at level 370.
Southwest 17 Whiskey, Jakarta, good evening, squawk 6277.
Squawk 6277, Southwest 17 Whiskey.
Jakarta Control, Singapore 101 with you, flight level 370.
Singapore 101, standby. Break, last station call in before this, what's your call sign? Confirm Sri Lankan 307.
Affirm, Sri Lankan 307.
Sri Lankan 307, squawk 6214.
6214, Sri Lankan 307.
Sri Lankan 306, identify flight level 350, direct waypoint Taros.
Direct Taros, Sri Lanka 306.
Silke 904 Romeo, Jakarta, good evening, squawk 6204.
Squawk 6204, Silke 941.
Singapore 461, confirm squawking 6212.
Roger, 6212, Singapore 461.
Singapore 101, Jakarta, good evening, squawk 6237.
Squawk 6237, Singapore 101.
Okay, 94 Romeo, radar identified flight level 370, direct waypoint Taros.
Okay, direct call, 9. And Jakarta Control Singapore 461, just confirm scope as 6212.
Singapore 4618, on radar identified flight level 370, continue flight plan route.
Continue flight plan route, Singapore 461.
Jakarta Control, good afternoon. Starwalker 930 with you, flight level 370.
Starwalker 930, Jakarta, good evening. Stand by. Southwest, correction. Starwalker 930, squawk 6222. Okay.
6222, Starwalker 930.
Starwalker 930, correction, it's 6270, my bad.
6270, Starwalker 930.
Jakarta Control, Sri Lankan 1306, confirm our scope is 6227.
Sri Lankan 1306, that is correct. You are radar identified flight level 370, direct waypoint Taros.
Direct Taros, Sri Lankan 1306.
Jakarta Control, Seabird Concord 17 at flight level 530, inbound Taros.
Seabird 17, Jakarta, good evening, squawk 6230.
Squawk 6230, correction, inbound PKU.
Jakarta Control, Singapore 423 at flight level 390, en route to Singapore, with you.
Singapore 423, Jakarta, good evening, squawk 6231, correction 6241.
6241, Singapore 423.
Singapore 461, your position please.
Singapore 461, track and direct taggers.
Singapore 461, 5 minutes approved, let me know when you're back.
Singapore 461, thanks.
Starwalker 930, squawking 6270.
Starwalker 930, identify flight level 370, continue flight plan route.
Continue flight plan route, Starwalker 930.
Jakarta, hello, Sri Lankan 1308, flight level 310, direct Columbo.
Sri Lankan 1308, Jakarta, good evening, squawk 6210.
Squawking 6210, Sri Lankan 138.
Speed at 17, direct waypoint Taros.
Direct waypoint Taros, Seabird Concord 17.
Sri Lankan 307, Jakarta.
Sri Lankan 307.
Sri Lankan 307, direct waypoint Taros.
Direct Taros, Sri Lankan 307.
Southwest 17 Whiskey, already squawking 6277.
Southwest 17 Whiskey, identified flight level 370, continue flight plan route.
Right, identify, continue flight plan route, Southwest 17 Whiskey.
Starwalker 930, Jakarta.
Go ahead, Starwalker 930.
Starwalker 930, direct waypoint Peacock, Papa, Echo, Kilo, Delta, Oscar.
Roger, direct Tecto, Starwalker 930.
Steve is 17 Jakarta.
Code 8, Steve 17.
Steve 17, contact Singapore radar 123.7, bye-bye.
123.704, Steve 17, bye-bye.
Singapore 335, hello, good evening with you, flight level 410.
Singapore 335 Jakarta, good evening, squawk 6225.
Squawk 6225, Singapore 335.
Sri Lankan 302 Jakarta.
And this is Scooter 396. I'm in a Discord call with Sri Lankan 302. Yeah, he's not responding.
Scooter 396, copy that, thanks. Singapore 423 Jakarta. Singapore 423 Jakarta.
Singapore 423.
Singapore 423 direct waypoint Taros.
Direct Taurus, Singapore 423.
Jakarta Singer, Singapore 461, back in the flight deck.
461. Suke 94 Romeo, Jakarta.
Go ahead, Suke 94 Romeo.
Suke 94 Romeo, contact Singapore radar 123.7, bye-bye.
137, that's enough. Suke 94 Romeo.
Welcome.
Jakarta Control, Singapore 860, flight level 370.
Singapore 860, Jakarta, good evening, squawk 6260.
Okay, 6260, Singapore 860.
Singapore 423, disregard. Sri Lankan 302 Bravo, Jakarta.
Sri Lankan 302 Bravo, go ahead.
Sri Lankan 302 Bravo, contact Lupo 132.8, bye-bye.
132.8, Colombo Sri Lankan 302 Bravo, thank you, bye-bye, have a nice day.
Jakarta Center, Singapore 223 at platform 310.
Singapore 223 Jakarta, good evening, squawk 6217.
Squawk 6217, Sri Lanka 223.
Last station calling from Sri Lankan or Singapore?
Colombo Center, Sri Lankan 302 Bravo, receive flight level 390.
Sri Lankan 302 Bravo, you're still on 132.3.
Jakarta Control, good evening, Singapore 451 Heavy, flight level 390.
Singapore 451 Jakarta, good evening, continue flight plan route.
Continuous filed 390, Singapore 451.
Singapore 223, identify flight level 370, continue flight plan route.
Flight level 370, Singapore 223.
Jakarta Control, Singapore 461, press 2 minutes.
Singapore 461, 10 minutes, approved.
Negative, we said 2 minutes.
Oh, 2 minutes. Yeah, no problem.
Roger, thanks.
Let's brief what we're going to be doing. So,
Sri Lankan 306, contact Singapore radar 123.7, bye-bye.
Sooner is the end of flight plan. They're running runways
132.7,
Center
Sri Lankan
right.
306, thanks, bye-bye.
Sri Lankan 306, negative,
We find that Sooner 1 up Bravo.
123.7 for Sri Lankan 306, bye-bye.
That's set.
Singapore 451, Jakarta.
There's Asuna, Babas, at or above 10,000 feet. They want 220 knots there.
Singapore 451, Jakarta.
Singapore 451, go ahead.
Singapore 451, have I identified you?
Affirm, about 3 minutes here.
451, thanks. Singapore 335, just to confirm, you already identified me? Singapore 335, affirm, identified flight level 410. Thank you very much, Singapore 335. Singapore 1 Quebec, contact Lumpur 132.8, bye-bye.
So 250 knots at Asuna.
Singapore 1 Quebec, Jakarta.
220 knots at Babag.
Singapore 1 Quebec, go ahead.
Singapore 1 Quebec, contact Lumpur 132.8, bye-bye.
Batam at 7,000.
Contact Lumpur 132.8, Singapore 1 Quebec, have a nice day, bye-bye.
And Dovan. And we'll leave the runway till we get it.
Sri Lankan 1306, Jakarta.
Go ahead for Sri Lankan 1306.
Sri Lankan 1306, contact Singapore radar 123.7, bye-bye.
We'll contact Singapore radar 123.7. Thank you, Sri Lankan 1306.
Singapore 461, back to Saitek. 461.
Autobakes 2, regardless of the runway.
Jakarta, Sri Lankan 1308.
Sri Lankan 1308, pass your message.
Sri Lankan 1308, requesting release flight Expo Alpha Image.
Sri Lankan 1308, can you make it 10 minutes?
Sure, we'll come back at 10 minutes, Sri Lankan
1308, come.
Thank you.
United 503, Jakarta. United 503, contact Singapore radar 123.7, bye-bye. Scooter 3906, Jakarta.
Scooter 3906.
Scooter 3906, contact Singapore radar 123.7, bye-bye.
1237, Scooter 396.
Sri Lankan 1308, Jakarta.
Robert, hello from Maine. Cool. I think we can park in this section down here, Terminal 2 South. It's also possible to park up in this section up here, West Apron. Seeing a lot of scoot planes.
Singapore 461, report mark number.
Singapore 461, mark decimal 838.
Singapore 461, reduce speed to Mach decimal 82 for separation.
Mach decimal 82, Singapore 461.
Okay, both runways are 4,000 meters long. We'll be using autobrake 2. Let's look at the approach speeds. 136 VREF, so it'll be 141. Recall clear, note to clear. Autobrake set. VREF is set. And approach briefing once I get the approach. Yeah, Birmingham tomorrow sounds okay. It's about this time of day tomorrow, isn't it? Let's look at what they have right now. They have Birmingham, they have Gatwick, I think it is. Manchester, not much else happening. Oh, Dublin Tower's on, but I don't think the centre's in.
Sri Lankan 247, Jakarta.
Go ahead, 247.
Sri Lankan 247, direct waypoint Taros.
Direct Taros, thank you. Singapore 247.
Sri Lanka. Singapore 860, Jakarta.
Singapore 860, go.
Singapore 860, direct waypoint Taros.
Direct to Torres, Singapore 8260. Terrace direct. Cutting straight across the island.
Singapore 074 Jakarta, good evening, squawk 6232. Singapore 074 confirm squawking 6232. Yep, that's right. Sri Lankan 247, direct waypoint Asuna. Sri Lankan 247, Jakarta. Sri Lankan 247, that was blocked. Confirm directing waypoint Asuna.
XM direct destination 247.
Singapore 074, identified flight level 360, direct waypoint Papa Lima Bravo.
Cool, the island of Sumatra. Come out of the Aceh province. I'm liking the look of that road. I can't talk about deaf pilots. I'm sometimes a deaf pilot. I'll be sitting there going, man, all things are great. Wonder when air traffic control is going to talk to us next, and is literally talking to us right then. It's a long flight. You kind of zone out a bit.
Sri Lankan 247, contact Singapore radar 123.7, bye-bye.
1237, thank you very much for your ATC, take care, Sri Lankan 247.
Singapore 461, Jakarta. Singapore 461.
Singapore 461, contact Singapore radar 132.7. Correction, 123.7. Bye-bye.
123.7, Singapore 461.
Singapore 07, 5 minutes approved, report when you're back. Singapore 423, direct waypoint Asuna.
Direct Asuna, Singapore 423.
Top of the descent is in range at Taros. Top of the descent at 10. Landing time 20.
Singapore 860, direct waypoint Asuna.
Direct waypoint Asuna, Singapore 860. Okay, information is Delta. Arriving 20 right and 20 center. Surface wind is 170 at 9. Few at 2000, scattered to 2,800. QNH 1007.
Singapore 423, contact Singapore radar 123.7, bye-bye. Singapore 101, contact Singapore radar 123.7, bye-bye.
Contact Singapore radar, Singapore 101.
Current fuel 10.4 and landing with about 8. That's -2.
Starwalker 930, Jakarta.
Go ahead, Starwalker 930.
Starwalker 930, contact Colombo control 132.8, bye-bye.
132.8, Starwalker 930, bye-bye.
Singapore 860, Jakarta.
Singapore 860.
Singapore 860, contact Singapore radar 123.7, bye-bye.
Singapore radar 123.0. Singapore 860.
Sri Lankan 130, Jakarta.
One two three decimal 7 for Sri Lankan 1308.
Ready, Asuna Bravo 1 Bravo arrival, expect ILS 20 right, and descent flight level 130, Singapore 101.
Singapore 175, descend via the star, flight level 150.
Standard star, flight level 150, Singapore 175.
Singapore 335, hello, good evening with you, flight level 410. Singapore 335, Singapore radar, good evening, clear Singapore, Asuna 1 Bravo arrival, expect the ILS approach runway 20 right, report ready for descent. Roger, expect ILS approach runway 20 right with Asuna 1 Bravo arrival, Singapore 335.
Singapore radar, hello Sri Lankan 1308, flight level 370, direct for passenger info.
Sri Lankan 1308, Singapore radar, good evening, clear to Singapore, via the Asuna 1 Bravo arrival. Expect the IRS approach runway 20 right. Call when ready for descent.
Yeah, Singapore, yeah, Asuna 1 Bravo depart, Asuna 1 Bravo arrival, runway 20 right. We'll call you when ready for descent. 1308.
Similar radar, Singapore 860, flight level 370.
Singapore 860, Singapore radar, good evening. Clear to Singapore, Asuna 1 Bravo arrival. Expect the IRS approach runway 20 right. Call when ready for descent.
Gotta clear the Asuna 1 up arrival, runway 20 right, and we'll go. Singapore 860.
Sri Lanka 247, contact approach 1246, good day. Sri Lanka 247, contact approach 1246, good day.
1246, 93, ATC, Sri Lanka 247.
So there's a bipop. Pop nylon in there just in case.
Singapore 335, state ticket at airspeed. Sri Lanka 1308, Singapore radar.
Go ahead, Sri Lankan 1308.
Sri Lanka 1308, proceed direct Taros.
Director Taros, Sri Lankan 1308.
Singapore 423, ready to descend 150.
Singapore 423, descend to flight level 150.
Descend 150, Singapore 423.
Korean 240, you're leaving my airspace, monitor Unicom, 122.8, good day.
Unicom 122.8, stay Korean Air 40.
Singapore radar, good evening, Carl. Ground 30, with your flight level 150.
Kakulak 7308, Singapore radar, good evening. Continue climb, flight level 180.
Confirm flight level 190, Kakulak 730.
Kakulak 7303, proceed direct subcar.
Proceed direct Akbar.
Alright, let's run the rest of that approach briefing from Bipop. Vectors onto runway right. ILS 20 right. Intercepting 203 inbound. And 108.9. Minimum altitude is 213. Mr. Post procedure. Straight ahead. 5,000 feet. Crossing SJ, Romeo 146.
Singapore 28, Singapore radar, good
Direct to Semco,
evening.
holding at
Continue
Semco.
climb, flight level 320.
And it puts us down to 180 knots until 8 miles. Chuck that in.
Singapore 423, descend to flight level 150.
150,
Singapore Radar, Singapore 780. Singapore Radar, Singapore 780, stand as we receive flight level 280. Singapore 7869, Singapore Radar, good evening, squawk 2237. Singapore 7869, squawk 2237. Singapore 7869, Singapore Radar.
786,
Singapore 7869, squawk 2237. Singapore 461, contact approach 1246, good day.
134.6, Singapore 461.
Singapore 7, question, Singapore 175, contact approach 1246, good day.
Approach 1246, good day, Singapore 175.
Kakulak 7303, contact Colombo radar 1328, good day.
Colombo radar 132.8, Lifecam, good day.
Singapore
Wow, how you doing? Not bad, we're about to begin our top descent. Singapore 860 approaching top of descent 10 miles.
Singapore 860, descend when ready, flight level 150.
When ready, descend flight level 150, Singapore 860. 1507. $727. Is that in metric or is that in imperial? So we're looking at 11,300 kilograms or 11,300 pounds.
Sri Lanka 1308, descend via the star, flight level 150.
Descend via star, flight level 150, 1308.
Can have 8 ton on arrival. Top of the descent happened just then. 9.2. Burning less than expected. So I've burned about 11 tons. Over 3 hours.
Singapore 423, contact approach 1246 today.
146, Singapore 423,
Singapore 101, contact approach 1246 today.
1246, Singapore 101.
+24, QNH1007. All aircraft departure from Changi Airport shall fly initially to 3,000 feet. New taxiway designations in use. Refer to charts. Acknowledge information echo on first contact with ATC. Changi Airport assist echo. 1030. Expect hills approach. Departure runway 20 center. Arrival runway 20 right and runway 20 center. Simultaneously, dependent hills and visual approaches are being conducted. Meter, sir?
Don't need it, we can read it.
Singapore 7867, radar identified. Clear into Singapore via the Ilalo 1 Bravo arrival. Expect the IRS approach runway 20
Checklist approach briefing
right.
completed.
Descend via the star, flight level 150.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking from the flight deck. We began our descent into Singapore Changi at this stage, where the temperature is 29 degrees Celsius. We do hope you've enjoyed flying with us on Singapore Airlines Boeing 787-10. In preparation for landing, the seatbelt signs will be turned on shortly, and cabin will be moving to prepare the cabin for landing. We do hope you've enjoyed flying with us on Singapore Airlines and have a very pleasant stay in Singapore. Cabin crew, please prepare the aircraft.
Jetstar Asia 264.
Jetstar Asia 264, could you send in your flight plan?
Jetstar Asia 264 has about flight plan for Singapore Changi.
Jetstar Asia 264, could you please recheck? I got a flight plan for Colombo to Penang.
Jetstar Asia 264 has 3-mile flight plan.
Jetstar Asia 264, thank you. Squawk 2275.
Squawk 2275, Jetstar Asia 264.
Fuel burn per hour on the 7.
Jetstar Asia 264, radar identified. To Singapore, Asuna 1 Bravo arrival. Expect the IRS
This is
approach
based on the flight planning software PTX, which may or may not be exactly accurate. It seems that we've actually burned a lot less fuel than we expected. I'm talking about nearly 2 tons.
Say again for Jetstar Asia 264.
Jetstar Asia 264, clear into Singapore, Asuna 1 Bravo arrival. Expect the IOS approach, runway 20 right. Descend Jetta Star, flight level 150.
About 1800 per engine.
Right.
Oh yeah, there we go. 2300 kg per engine. Cool.
Southwest 170 Whiskey with you, flight level 330, 50 nautical miles from Waypoint Taros.
Southwest 17 Whiskey, Singapore radar, good evening, squawk 2277.
2277, Southwest 17 Whiskey.
Yeah, Singapore 335, we are now ready for descent. Singapore 335, descend via Star, flight level 150. Descend via Star, flight level 150, Singapore 335. Southwest 17 Whiskey, radar identified, clear into Singapore via the Asuna 1 Bravo arrival. Expect the IRS approach, runway 20 right. Descend when ready, flight level 150.
I'm getting
reduce speed to 40
quite a
knots.
little less than that. Even on my flight planning software, which is overestimated by a little bit, I'm getting about 3,600 kilograms of both engines.
Southwest 17 Whiskey.
Jetstar Asia 264.
I mean about 1800 per engine per hour. It seems right on
Jetstar Asia
the numbers that I'm
264, stand by.
Singapore Sri Lankan 1308, yesterday flight deck for 5 minutes.
Jetstar Asia 264, affirm. Current ETS is information echo.
Thank you, Jetstar.
Sri Lanka 1308, say again.
Requested to leave flight deck for 5 minutes.
Sri Lanka 1308, copy, report when back.
Roger, Sri Lankan 1308.
Singapore 860, reduce speed 230 knots.
Reducing speed 230 knots, Singapore 860. Current cross weight 154.0. Have 8.8 on board now, it'll be 8.2 at touchdown.
Southwest 17 Whiskey, we got disconnected, just wondering if everything is still fine.
Southwest 17 Whiskey, no worries. Descend via the star flight level 150 when ready.
Roger, flight level 150 when ready, Southwest 17 Whiskey.
Singapore 860, contact approach 1246, good day.
Approach 124.6, Singapore 860.
Descend 3,000 feet, continue left hand heading 230, cleared ILS 20 right. Report established. Confirm 20 right.
Singapore approach, Singapore 860, descending 14,000, leaving flight level 180. Information Echo.
Singapore 860, good evening, Singapore. Approach information, Foxtrot now current. Descend via the star to 7,000 feet, Singapore QNH 1007.
7 star 7,000 feet, QNH 1007, Singapore 860.
Singapore 175. Maintain 150 to 4 DME, contact Singapore Tower 118.6, connect.
Roger, 150 to 4 DME, Tower 118.6, Singapore 175, connect.
Singapore 423, maintaining 4,000 feet.
Singapore 423, reduce speed 200 knots.
200 knots, Singapore 423.
Singapore 101, turn left, proceed direct Bport.
Say again for Singapore 101.
Singapore 101, cancel dead. Cancel star, expect vectors, turn left now heading 040.
Turn left heading 040, Singapore 1.
TNT 100, reduce speed 200 knots.
Second for TNT 100 ready?
TNT 100, reduce speed 200 knots.
200 knots for TNT 100.
Singapore 860, turn left heading 040, cancel the star, expect vectors.
Flaps, a little high for that.
TNT 100, across the localizer, turn left now, heading 170, descend to 2,500 feet.
Clear for ILS, now 20 right approach, now maintain 2,500 feet for Changi 10.
203.
Singapore 860, cancel star, expect vectors for the ILS 20 right, turn left now, heading 020.
Left heading 020, Singapore 860.
Singapore 423, turn left heading 230, cleared ILS 20 right, report established.
Level change.
Left 230 and clear the ILS 201 and report established. 423.
TNC 100, cancel approach clearance, turn right now, I repeat, turn right heading 020.
020,
And TNC 100, climb 4,000 feet.
climb to 4,000 feet.
Singapore 101, descend to 4,000 feet, descend, correction, turn left heading 020.
Descend 4,000 feet and heading 020, Singapore 101.
TNT 100, affirm you're off the localizer and the approach path. I need to turn right now, heading 020.
020 for TNT 100.
TNT 100, confirm right, heading 020.
Singapore 423, we have the ILS approaching the recovery.
Singapore 423, descend 2,000 feet immediately due traffic. Currently 12 o'clock at 1,000 feet below you. 8 miles. TNC 100, climb 4,000 feet immediately. Maintain heading 090. Singapore 101, descend to 3,000.
Descend 3,000, Singapore 10.
Singapore approach, I-1 Sri Lankan 1308, passing 170 to 150.
Sri Lanka 1308, good evening, Singapore approach. Descend via the star 7,000 feet, QNH 1007.
Descend via star to 7,000 feet, QNH 1007 for Sri Lankan 1308.
Singapore 423, turn left heading 170, descend to 2,000. Re-establish ILS 20 right.
That's 170 and to the Singapore 423.
TNT 100, turn left heading 360.
For Changi 10.
Singapore 101, turn left heading 300.
Turn left heading 300, Singapore 10.
And Singapore 101, reduce speed 190 knots.
And 190 knots, Singapore 101.
Singapore 423 at 2,000 feet and we're able to go on the ILS.
Singapore 423, continue approach 20 right.
Senior press 20 right, Singapore 423.
Singapore 860, descend to 4,000 feet, turn left heading 010.
Left heading 010 is at 4,000 feet, Singapore 860.
Singapore 423, contact Singapore Tower 118.6, connect.
First checkers, altimeters are set.
Singapore 101, turn left, heading 230, cleared ILS 20 right, report established.
230 uncleared ILS, 23 right, report established.
Thank you, Bubs. Max room, tell us that once we've landed.
Singapore approach, hello, good good evening, Singapore 335 with you, flight level 180. Singapore 335, good evening, Singapore approach, descend via the star to 7,000 feet, QNH 1007. Descend via star 7,000, QNH 1007, Singapore 335.
Singapore approach, Singapore 452, 2,700.
Singapore 452, good evening, Singapore approach, identified climb level 150, turn left heading 040.
Climb level 150, say again for heading please.
Left heading 040.
040, Singapore 452.
Singapore 860, descend to 3000, turn left heading 230, cleared ILS 20 right, report established.
Singapore 10 established, 23 right.
Singapore 101, maintain 15024 DME, contact Singapore Tower 118.6, good night.
150 to 4 DME and good night, 52 Tower now, Singapore 101.
Singapore 860, turn left heading 230, descend 3000 feet, cleared ILS 20 right, report established.
Heading 230 to 3,000 feet and clear the ILS approach runway 20 right, Singapore 860. $3,000 set, 230.
Singapore 452, confirm on heading 040 or Unista. Question on SID.
Approach red select.
We are processed to heading 040, Singapore 452.
Singapore 452, roger. Continue left turn, proceed Victor Tango Kilo.
Sorry, second please, for Singapore 452.
Singapore 452, continue left turn, proceed direct Victor Tango Kilo.
Continue heading direct Victor Tango Kilo, Singapore 452.
Singapore approach, Jetta Asia 264 with you currently descending to flight level 150.
Jetta Asia 264, good evening, Singapore approach, descend via the star, 7,000 feet, QNH 1007.
Descend via star to 7,000 feet, QNH 1007. Jetta Asia 264.
Singapore 452, contact Singapore radar 123.7, good day.
123.7, Singapore 452, good day.
Sri Lankan 1308, cancel star, expect vectors, turn left heading 360.
Cancel star and expect vectors for Sri Lankan 1308, and can you please say the heading?
Left heading 360.
Left to 360, Sri Lankan 130.
Cool, established.
Singapore approach, Singapore 7869 heavy with you. We are holding 11,800.
Singapore 7869, good evening. Singapore approach. Descend to 7,000 feet, QNH 1007, reduce speed 200 knots.
Roger, QH 1007 and maintain 7,000 feet. Maintain speed 220.
200.
200.
Landing it down.
Singapore 860, contact Singapore Tower 118.6.
118.6, Singapore 1860.
Singapore 101, vacate left when able, turn left onto Whiskey Papa.
Turn left enable and turn left, Whiskey Papa.
Flaps 5. Changi Tower, Singapore 860, established runway 20 right.
Singapore 860, good evening, Singapore Tower. Maintain 150 knots to 4 DME, continue approach runway 20 right.
Continue approach 20 right, 150 knots to 4 DME, Singapore 850.
Land 3.
Check. Flaps 15. Take it all the way through to 25, flaps 25. Speed checks.
Singapore 101, confirm vacating runway 20 right.
Hey, firm sir, we just have a little problem with our bridge.
That's 4 DME, flaps full, flaps 30.
1,000.
1,000, speed 142. My aircraft. Checklist green.
Singapore 860, surface wind 170 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20 right, clear to land.
20 right, clear to land, Singapore 860.
500.
Singapore 101, once you're on Whiskey Papa, contact Singapore ground 124.3. Good night.
Minimums. Flight
124.3, bye-bye, good night, and take care of your service.
$270. $80. 60 knots, manual braking.
Singapore 860, welcome to Singapore. Vacate left when able, and then turn left onto Whiskey Papa.
Left onto Whiskey Papa, Singapore 860.
Singapore 101, hope it. Disregard. In Singapore 86010 on Whiskey Papa, contact Singapore ground 124.3. Good night.
124.3 the ground, Singapore 860. Turning ground, Singapore 860, vacated runway right.
Singapore 860, Singapore ground, welcome to Singapore, taxi, Whiskey Papa, Victor Yankee, Uniform 1, Bay Bravo 8.
Stand Bravo 8, the Uniform 1, Singapore 860. Uniform 1 right there.
Singapore 860,
Bravo 8.
just to confirm, right on Victor Yankee, Uniform 1.
Over Uniform Yankee and Uniform 1. 0860. Dang. vPilot's dying. If you roll.
Emirates 1935 requesting push and start.
Emirates 1935, push and start, approved, face north.
Push and start approved, face north, Emirates 1935.
Brakes are set. And APU. APU running. Because I suspect we may need it. Really? Okay, engine shut down. Cabin crew, disarm doors. Just gotta clear a couple of things out of here.
Singapore ground, good evening, SoCal 234, radio check.
234, Singapore ground, within use 25, waiting.
Singapore ground, thank you, Super 234, requesting iPhone clearance to Colombo.
Iris is disconnected. Beacon is off. Okay. Let's redo that. Ah. Transponder can go off. And I suspect we have crashed good old GSX. So I'll just, I don't know, Quaddle, restart. Cool. Someone's brought a 747 to the fight. Indeed, we shall be. Not on stream though. And after that nice touchdown off in the background, we will say goodbye. Just going on 10 PM here in Melbourne, about 20 to 10 on Saturday. Anyway, I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. Not sure what we're flying tomorrow, but possibly that one in the UK, Birmingham. Anyhow, I hope you've had an enjoyable time watching us fly to Singapore in the 787. I'm being Musical Aviator, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye for now.